And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, where today we are probably finishing Stormblood. This is going to be a long stream, probably. We'll see how far we get. We will almost certainly be fighting the final boss of Stormblood today. Unless it's going to be like a 7-hour stream and we only get halfway in like 3 hours. In which case we'll finish it next weekend. But we're going to try to finish Stormblood today. Let me bring the crew on. Yo.
Hello. Not sure what day is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Odd.
Yeah. Usually on right on time.
He did message me back when I asked him something during the stream intro, but weird.
Oh, yeah, he'll pop in when he's ready, I'm sure.
Yeah. Excuse me. Going through cat withdrawal? That's always rough.
Mm-hmm.
Did so good in an S-rank fight. Square closed my client halfway through it and cheated me out of the rewards.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Danny. An S-rank fight in
everybody?
what? This?
What?
Melina's talking about an S-rank fight, and I don't know.
Oh, yeah, those are punts.
Ah, gotcha.
They're like world bosses.
Oof, that sucks.
Hey, there's a 789. So what's new with you guys before we get started?
Well, I finally found that link that you asked me to find.
Oh.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was reminded that I probably should play that for the final Stormblood stream. But I couldn't find it in our message history.
Yeah, and you came to me for it. Like, wait, but I gave it to Minda.
Yeah.
It was like that link I sent you 6 months ago, actually. It's like, yeah, I'll just search through our message history for that. Sure.
Like,
I was mostly asking, do you remember what search thing to use to get close to it, but yeah.
Yeah.
What did you use to find it?
I just I remembered it was a link of some description, so I just searched for links.
Ah.
That narrowed it down enough.
Fashion Report's doable this week? How doable?
I mean, they're all doable. Fashion Report is always just a series of, well, almost always, like, a couple of dyes, which you can usually buy from a vendor, and also a couple of gear slots that you can also buy from a vendor.
Yeah, looks like this week it's any headpiece in Mesa Red, any body piece in Mesa Red, and leather light mitts.
Mm-hmm. Also, fittingly, there's a bit of a thunderstorm going on around my house, so if I suddenly black out, that's why. Still pretty fitting for the Stormblood finale, though.
Indeed. Okay.
So let's head to... Where are we heading?
There's a lava here called Choomy Boomy Boomy Tooby.
Porta Pretoria.
Porta Pretoria. So my one suggestion for this week, which I mentioned in our private discussions, but I will say it aloud for the chat's benefit, is that we should skip all of the ether current quests for now because, we're not going to be flying in the locks anyway because the final story quest is the final etherite. Ether is the final ether current shard. So we're not going to be flying in the locks today anyway, and the ether current quests are especially are an especially big detour in this zone. So we don't got time for that shit.
Oh, even my warrior can't pick this up. Well, can't hand it in, I guess.
Oh yeah, since I hit level 70, I should show you my. I want to show you my drip real quick before I get back to my costume. I got the rest of my leveling jobs up to 70, so I got some new costumes here.
Nice.
This is the level 70 samurai look.
Cool, with kitty ears for the helmet.
Yeah, but the kitty ears on the hat crack me up. I love it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. What else is a good one?
By the way, you were in the perfect position on camera, and
yes.
So I gotta rearrange myself. Don't move this time. Oh my god,
right,
Pixel.
Wow. Scholar makes me look like a goddamn nerd. Which
You're a
perfect.
scholar. You are a nerd.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Summoner is just kind of weird. I've never been in love with the summoner aesthetic, but you know, it's a fit.
Is that a bear's stomach?
Yeah, it's a bear's stomach with a big old tattoo across it.
Yeah, summoner gear is based on one of two things every time. It's either the summoner how it looks in Final Fantasy XIII on DS, or Rydia.
Yeah.
Every bloody time.
Yeah.
And then, White Mage I've had for a while. Looks pretty good, very classically White Mage.
I can't get into any White Mage costume except the classic white with red hems.
Yeah.
Like, that just looks so good.
I like any variation on it, because, like, the white with the red hems, yeah, it's great, but, like, as long as it's, like, white and red, like, you're in the right ballpark, so whatever. Paladin I've had forever. You've probably seen me wearing this before on stream. Dancer, funny enough, does not get a level 70 outfit because like it was introduced in Shadowbreakers. So it starts at level 60. Yeah, it starts at level 60. You're going to get a gear set at level 80. They didn't bother making a level 70 set.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
well, that's
the same.
disappointing.
I mean, but why would you make a Stormblood set for a job introduced in Shadowbringers? Yeah,
exactly. Like, and they always do that with every new job. Like,
yeah, fair.
Like the Heavensward. Like, technically, the Heavensward jobs do get a set of gear at level 50, but they're all anonymous green items. It's not a real set.
And they're all just recolored of other. And
they're all just recolors of like existing gear, exactly. And finally, Ninja is pretty good. I can't dye it red yet.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, I can't dye it red yet. That's dyeing this set is unlocked in a future activity that we will be doing.
Yeah, the first of the field operations.
Yes, but it's a pretty good set. And it's got like and I kind of like this face mask because it's like an actual mask that you like could take off. It's like a hockey mask almost.
Ooh.
If you look around on the side.
That does look cool.
Yeah. So yeah, these are my gear sets that I'm going to glam over now to get back to my classic red look. Also have to pick which job I'm going to take into this finale. And picking Samurai. So let's begin the story now that we have had a fashion show.
We can talk to the country leaders, so I'm going to do that.
Oh yeah, we should do that because they're all here. Everyone's here. It's great.
Like Smash Brothers.
Father has dreamed of this day for nearly half his life. Just one more step. I swore I'd return with an army one day, and here we are. We're almost home. Yeah, but are you really gonna leave Nanamo behind and come home? Pretty sure that's your home now. Although I have briefed our officers on Garlean tactics and Magitech design, I cannot say with confidence it will be of much use. Xenos has employed unorthodox strategies before, and I know little of these new prototypes. Well, the basics will still help. Hilda and her watch will keep Ishgard safe in my absence. You know I would not miss this for the world, my friend. Alright, that's 2 of them. It is kind of a shame they didn't bring Nanamo for us to talk to. But she'd be completely lost.
Yeah, she doesn't really have a place in this conflict. Especially that with Raldan here.
Yeah. They are down here.
Yep.
So many lives lost, so much blood shed, but it will not be in vain. Not since Cartano have we gathered in such numbers, but this shall be much, much different. Looking at all these brave men and women in uniform from all across Eorzea, none can accuse us of being an alliance in name alone. It was no small feat, but we brought with us the main battery from the Triumph. You should look forward to the show. How? Did you rip it off your ship?
I mean, yeah. Cannons are portable. Actually, what am I thinking?
Oh, it's just a cannon, right?
Yeah.
Most of the Alamegans in the residential district are on, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. We at least got her new outfit. Cotter built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. Alright, Alphino, let's do this. For all our other accomplishments, Kryl remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Well, we can't ask you unless we know you're here, Thancred.
Goddamn ninjas.
Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration, and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Into the Echo, I think. Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What?
We've killed a couple.
Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. How about a force of me and 3 of my Warrior of Light friends? And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Oh, it's this guy from the first Alamegan village we visited.
Yeah. Like surly youth or whatever back in the day.
Cynical youth, yeah.
Cynical youth, yeah.
Alagana, am I right? Aye. Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. And fortunately, a couple of us can breathe underwater. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So, even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy, carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. I hope they can swim. Oh, hey. A duty we have to leave the party for.
Oh, yeah. Also, we should skip the quests, but let's get the Ether Currents themselves, just because they're out in the world.
Okay. Is there one right here?
East. Yeah, there's one, like, well, not right here, but it's a little to the east. Closer to here than not here. Southeast. Okay.
That's a chocobo keep.
Hey! Last chocobo keep of Stormblood.
I'm not sure that's true, but we'll see.
Is this a current quest? Yes.
Yeah, I'll skip those for now.
I'll just check. So, if we got something good thanks to our reputation, would that be time to say thanks, Cred?
And there it is. I think I know which one that's going to be. So, the next one will wait a while.
At last, we killed something before you could take part.
Had to happen eventually.
Right pillion.
Wait for me. Wait for me. I want in. I want in. Yoink. Let me see.
Lanaine is not in the party, so she does not get to come. None of us will be in the party soon, but...
Excuse me. Does Soblin stand for Salt Goblin, or is it just a very sad Goblin? That's a good question. I'm gonna go with Sad Goblin, because I think it's funnier.
Alrighty. It's a goal.
Wait,
One second, be right back.
Okay.
Okay, back.
So like we've got Coblins, we've got Doblins, we've got Soblings. I think there should be like one that's called a Goblin, and there's just a Gobby stood next to it, very confused.
Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Granddad kept a key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Lore? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Proceed! Synced to level 70. We're gonna have to deal with some sad rocks? We are. Huh. Oh, we're all going for different soblings. Okay. Oh, wow. Whiskar's getting his ass beat. Yo, Alphino, heal our friend. Where are you guys going on ahead? It's okay, you can heal him. Well, fireballs are not entirely unlike healing.
If you use sufficient amount, the pain's gone.
Stopping here? We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Okay. Ambush! Pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Fish packed with salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Undisturbed for some time. Need more clues. Oh, for a moment I thought Alphino's carbuncle was a thing to interact with.
It is very shiny.
Okay. Don't want to go out there. Can I go through this door? I cannot. Okay. Oh, there's stairs up there. Let's go up there. Damn it. Okay, can't go up there. Alright. Not seeing any interactables in the environment anymore.
You're searching. Well, you should be searching in the village. I feel safe giving you that clue.
Well, yeah, I'm in the village right now, and I can't find anything.
Because like when I I was looking at your stream, and you were like trying to walk out into the flats.
I keep seeing the carbuncle and going, oh! Thancred, have you found anything? What did you just say? Speak up. Damn it. Passed by it and it went off screen and it... Aha! Queer device! The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! Oh, hi there. Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? Shut up! Shut up, Thancred! Shut up!
I love how, like, the dialogue isn't even voiced, but you can just hear the disappointed dad voice in Thancred's dialogue there.
Oh, that's a lot of little guys. Ha! Dodged.
Away with you.
Oh, Whiskar's in trouble.
I swear if you fail this, we're not finishing Stormblood today.
An Iron Giant, lovely. Select the Iron Giant, okay. Well, it hasn't been targeting Whiskar. Looking for more clues. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Tattered diary. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery.
I misread that as salt initially.
The monastery to the south. Okay, Whiskar's got his HP back. Good. To the south, so not across Salt Flats. So this away. Wait, map. Doesn't show me the map. Okay. Is this still going to be blocked off?
Yep. We're gonna have to like actually explore this area to uncover this on the world map. We'll have to explore this area again outside the instance, which is not a huge deal, but it is a little funny that that's how that works.
Yes.
Probably just a consequence of the fact that this is technically an instance zone and not the actual like world.
You guys with me? They are. Cool. Aha! An enemy! I must be going the right way. Oh, hey, a special enemy. Cool.
Okay, I
Hey,
think I've got
the
my-
enemies are focused on me. I'll take it. Gunship.
I just walked around the enemies.
Fair enough. Ow. That was on me for not spotting the orange AoE on the white ground. Alpha no. Alpha no. Okay, healing. I see boards for a path. Is that technically a dock?
Probably just follow the NPCs because they know where they're going.
They're following me.
Well, that's a problem.
Well, I found the way. They did aggro the enemy, though. Get my MP back. Nope, that's blocked off. Is that blocked off? Yes, it is. Okay. This away. Leave the frog alone, guys. There's another gunship. Hey, Ox. Doing pretty okay.
Hey, Oxton.
No. Yeah, we're finishing Stormblood today, probably. Okay, monastery is just past this gate, so this away? God, when you're zoomed out, it feels agonizingly slow when you move.
It's also, it doesn't help that they don't let you mount up in this instance for no real reason.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a gorilla bot? It appears to be tethered.
Something tall, dark, and imperial is blocking the way.
Do I have to kill the things it's tethered to, I wonder? Yeah, shield generators. Okay, Thancred and Reese are doing fine. Alright, who's the other one? Alright, now we can kill it. Alright, 3, foul. Nope, get out of the way. Then foul. Excuse me. Get my MP back. Got it.
You've reached your destination.
Hooray! The fact that some of the fish are available for like 5 to 10 minutes once a day is so bullshit.
It's a ridiculous little system.
This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Probably find their corpses. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar? By Rogger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. Man, he towers over his grandfather. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rogger is my witness.
There's not really a point in partying back up. I'm just going to say it right now.
Yeah, we'll probably have to do a bunch of these things. The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. If I were 10 years younger. But I'm not. Look after my grandson. I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud. We should go. Arenvald and the others are waiting. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Aiming, healing, casting, worse than what I'm wearing. Oh, should I take the healing? Nah. Oh, what's this? A gift. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Lore and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Well, that's superhuman. I think it best that I support Monago and Arenvald's unit. All right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right. Of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
You should learn how to swim, though, Alphino. It's a good skill to have. So, Lore, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in.
knowing Thancred, I have a pretty good idea of what he uses that talent for. There it is.
Come over through the hole in the wall before you leave, and remember missing the ether cord back here.
Oh, that's right there as well. That other one right there. I almost forgot about that one too.
That's what's a good reminder.
The next one after this, I remember, is conveniently located near the end of the solo instance that we're about to do.
Sick. Oh, there is another aetheryte here.
The one way up there, don't worry about that one.
No, the one to the right that we're close to. Is there a third one?
No, there's only two.
Okay.
Minda, I am just at the gondola that goes to the gold saucer.
You would be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one.
Hey, Monkey Island reference.
Oh, nice. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the Urion J, when the fuck did you get here? Ere you dive into the briny deep.
He's everywhere.
He is at all places, like Chadley. Oh god, he is the Chadley of this game, isn't he?
Yeah. Kind of.
Kinda, yeah. Urion J, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. Can you hold your breath for 10 minutes? When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm.
Okay, hey now, that was an unnecessary stray right there.
After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. She's had Kryle's echo transplanted into her. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Interesting. You've been cagey before in ways that I don't like. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. This is just, oh yeah, Urion J needed something to do in Stormblood. He's alive. We will, for you and for her. Also, remember Moonbreeda from 100 gameplay hours ago?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going in. Follow me.
Wait, do / playtime.
Urion J walks away and immediately gets eaten by a Vepr. Okay. SPLA. Mine is going to be inflated because of the Fall Guys event. 38 days, 18 hours, 22 minutes.
Sounds longer than 100 hours then.
Yeah.
true.
Mine is 25 days, 22 hours on this character.
26 days, 11 hours, 11 minutes on Bryn.
Okay, then I've got 12 to 13 days of time I idled in the Fall Guys event over the course of that month.
God, I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, this place is
Dyson's,
deep. Holy shit.
But I think it's around 600 days.
Sounds about right, yeah. I remember my World of Warcraft character back in the day had 1 full year, at least, of playtime when I was playing that.
Also, with water this salty, it should be very, very difficult to dive.
Mm-hmm.
The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead, because he can't breathe underwater and he needs to hurry. Let's not keep him waiting.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised that Bryn has more hours than I do, because you've actually been leveling crafting on this character, I believe.
No?
No? Oh, yeah. But,
No, I haven't even picked up a non-combat job.
I think he's been here for a bunch of streams that you haven't been.
That doesn't account of days of extra time, though.
Well, he's only had like less than 1 day of extra time.
I suppose so.
Alright, I should be able to swim through that hole. Where is...
Ah.
Ah? Oh, right, we can mount. Guys in here? Nope, up we go. Excuse me.
Once again, you can mount, even though we're indoors.
Just casually driving this up the stairs.
Yeah.
This is not what Noctis wanted me to do with this car.
Lookout point. Sightseeing log.
In order to supply Alamica with potable water, brine was channeled from Loch Selm to be distilled. With the Empire's arrival, however, existing techniques were replaced with Magitech-based filtration systems, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. How many lookout points are there in the game?
Many.
It's about like, I think it's like 60 per expansion plus 80 in A Realm Reborn, so like
Huh.
so like a few hundred. I don't know.
That tunnel is much longer than anticipated. I'd rather not make the trip again if it's all the same to you. Whew, that was fun! Thancred glares daggers at her. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Another combat trial. Alright. All set, Lore. Proceed.
Trial 2.
Oh, let them pass. She did things with her tongue you wouldn't believe. I'll introduce you if you like. Tumble a savage, you sick bastard. What a bunch of assholes. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with them. Huh? Okay, where'd he go? Oh, he just teleported. Ninja style. Cool! I like letting Thancred do all the work.
How do you feel about continuing to level Ninja?
Ah, that's your job. So, if I had attacked those guys, would I have failed the duty? Or would I just have had to fight them?
Not sure. I've never, tried to do this incorrectly.
Okay. They're just standing there. Look for a lever or a winch. Okay. Aha! I knew it was over here.
Uh-huh.
Well, my first instinct was to come up to here and see if this was the way to go. And then it apparently wasn't. And I got confused. Okay, I'm going around the pile of bricks, thank you very much. You weirdos.
Yeah, the pathfinding over the layer, over the pile of boxes is kind of funny.
It works, it works.
Oh. Over here, big guy, in the middle of them so I can AoE everybody. Out of MP, but I don't have where's transfers? There it is. Oh, I've got enemies. Okay, I can just there we go.
Yeah, today is May the 4th, which is
Star Wars Day.
Star Wars Day, which is very fitting because that also has themes of Dual Empire and Rebellion and some jazz.
Soft baby. Wait.
I keep forgetting to use foul.
It's like your biggest move.
Oh, we're just here. All right. Are we gonna fight Hojo now? Oh no, we're fighting Fordola. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Quick, zap her with the moon staff! Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Okay, I guess I gotta use it with R3 then?
I think so. Or whatever the trial duty.
I can read your every move.
There it is.
There we go. Oh, I can't select it. Okay. Do I have to damage her first? Ah, there we go.
No, it's a duty.
Ah, R2, R3. Cool. Forgot I had to hold my skill selection first. Getting out of that AoE. She's gonna recharge in a minute, probably.
Out of my way.
Ooh, okay.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I wonder if I should be helping my allies kill the ads so they can help me with...
Yeah,
Fordola.
focus on Fordola is the move.
Okay.
How could I lose?
Are you guys gonna help, or are you just gonna stand there? Okay, they're running. They are running away. Okay. Get out of get to. Woo! Right, ruin. Not ruin. Foul.
And
And that caused me to... ow.
I believe it's enough global cooldown, so I can't remember actually. Either way, you don't want to be using it if you're about to run out of Enochian.
Yeah. Alright, Lisa's helping me finally. Get to a diagonal.
I am in the next cutscene.
Good for you. I'm wearing her down.
Yeah.
I'm also there. I've been through it well, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The privilege of being able to do this as not a black mage.
She hasn't tried to ether herself again for a while. Okay, get to diagonals.
Finish this! If only you knew the power!
Ah, there we go. I was at least charging up a Kamehameha. Nice. Damn! Nice, Lise!
Cheaper's final limit brick. Final heaven.
Yep.
Monks can use it as a level 3 limit brick.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to speak the first line.
Why didn't you hit her with the stabby part?
No,
No, not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
I cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing.
Oh, that's gonna set her off.
Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did.
So, do it.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Lise, we've killed so many of these soldiers. Why not kill this one? She deserves it.
How very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked
The Warrior
so
of Light's
hard
not
to
killed
build.
anyone.
We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
So, Thancred's not here to direct us. Are you sure this is the right one? It opens up and one of Hojo's monsters from the Nibelheim reactor spills out. Hi, Kryl. Oh, hey, we did pick right.
Oh god, that was blinding.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
I guess we could interrogate her before we kill her. Well, she's a prisoner now. That would be a war
Talking
crime.
like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
You realize you're in the room with the professional Godslayer, right?
What are you
Congratulations, you have become a god. You have now become my prey.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come. And here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends
Hi, Kitty.
are dead. Just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Oh, I know Xenos doesn't mind. I'm saying Fordola should be made aware that she's full
No.
of shit.
You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Well, that's spiteful.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Saved once more by Urianger's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. Did it suck her soul out? Did it expend Moonbreeda's soul? Something horrifying like that? They used medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects. But I will be fine. I will. What a relief to have finally found her! Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and, of course, you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Scion Rogue's bandana.
We got Thancred's eye patch.
Ah. I put it on and he's just like, what is wrong with you?
It actually might not be a bad. It actually might be a good look for you because you can't wear the Black Mage hat, but now you can have the Black Mage eye patch that is fairly common among their gear sets.
That's in my inventory, isn't it? Yep. Okay, hang on. Weathered Cavalier's hat. Get rid of that. Oh, I could have just tried it on.
What are you doing? Just put it in your inventory. What are you, lunatic?
Say that again?
Inventory
What?
management.
I had to take something out of the armory chest to put it in the armory chest.
So put it in the inventory.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, like I saw you mouse over the discard button.
I discarded the other thing.
God, we need to do something about your armory chest.
I will eventually. Oh,
Like, we need to do it now, because
Alright, I
you're
got it.
having to do this every time you get a new piece of equipment.
ah, there we go. Cool.
Yeah, you have extra Atmos stones that are just taking up inventory space too.
All right.
Hey, you don't need to. There was no need to discard anything. Just shuffle things around in the inventory.
Well, that wasn't something I could have traded in to get company seals anyway.
To be fair, I do have Atma of the Ram still in my inventory because it is pretty.
Okay.
Yes, it was actually. So, like, for God's sake.
Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men...
You didn't even try on the eye patch!
Yes, I did!
You
I didn't see it. Okay. I missed it.
I looked at it, I took it back off.
Okay. I was still too...
You were busy yelling at me and not paying attention.
Yeah, I was too shook by your inventory management to notice the eye patch.
Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. And what about me? They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Lore. Alright, let's go attune to that teleport point.
Yeah. There's also a Aetheryte.
Ether current.
Ether current, yeah.
Half the wild ether currents in this zone are in the city.
Yeah.
Are you sure we can get this way?
Yeah, we have to loop around a little bit.
Because there were stairs back there. Oh, hey, here we are. Never mind.
Those stairs led in a completely different direction.
Chocobo King!
There used to be an ether current somewhere up on one of the buildings that you'd have to take a circuitous staircase way through.
I seem to remember there was like a jumping puzzle to get to one of them.
It is far, far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet. This Aetheryte is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aetheryte was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district, at the cost of countless civilian lives.
It's nice that anima is still canon, even if it's not mechanic anymore.
Wait, hang on. Wouldn't they have to get in here and attune to the Aetheryte to teleport to it anyway? They'd have to breach the city traditionally.
I mean, this is their city.
They came from here in the first place.
Yeah,
the
fair enough.
They couldn't do it before because it was riddled with guards.
Fair enough. I didn't know what had become of Arenvald and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Kryl is safe, and the Alamegan quarter secure. We could not have hoped for a better outcome. Oh, this is where the native Alamegans live in the city, and the rest of it is for Garlean citizens. Got it.
Yep. Second class in their own city.
Yep.
Oh, it's Kryl. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. Well, it was a little more me than him. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. I wonder what the payoff for her getting experimented on will be. Lore, Kryl, let us be off then.
And if you're attuned to the Aetheryte, we can just teleport back. Porta Praetoria.
So we can. Up here. Nope, down here.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after?
She's tied up properly, right? And people are keeping an eye on her?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
I knew it.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the Pilot's claims.
Pilus? That's a new word
About
to me.
Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
How nicely?
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
What did they take from you?
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Oh, where the hell did you come from,
The
Oriange?
execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Elise agrees with me.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
They did extract Kryl's echo.
A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Well, she saw the orange circles.
Yep,
After much
that's
deliberation,
literally it.
I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Poetic.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Amplitudinous is a good word, Oriange. I'm proud of you.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Let's be real, there wasn't really any guesswork involved on Urianger's part because he handed me a weapon and told me, have fun.
Yeah.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
We get to Xenos and we start doing the Ganondorf dodge flurry back and forth like in Tears of the Kingdom.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Hildebrand shows up. You rang. Victory is as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host.
Hell yeah.
Kryl, in light of your recent...
Xenos is like, I am versed in all forms of combat, looks at Hildebrand, but I have never seen somebody headbutt my sword as a tactic and win.
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Man, she is shaken up. Her voice actress is doing a good job.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's not a crystal seizure, it's a crystal aneurysm when they have it.
Ha. As I said, there is but one path forward. We take Alamigo, and with it, Xenos' head. I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, Lord. If there be truth in Fortola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. Kismesis awaits with intent, but Y'shtola's back in Gridania.
I love how the I love how the word resonant is a synonym for echo. It's a clever little bit of wordplay there.
Yeah. If I may, General, is there aught Lore and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Lieutenant. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. That's me. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. No, I agree. I am inspiring. Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war, and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. Ha! Then you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. Inspiring and so humble. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children.
Hey, talk to the Keeper of the Entwined Serpents over here.
The Elder Seedseer saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps, if the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my... Oh, he's a former Garlean. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if not, then so be it. Well, I guess he's a current Garlean. He's just not a Garlean soldier anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a Galleon purebred. He hasn't got
Yeah, it doesn't have the eye, but
I gotcha.
it was part of the Empire at one point. Conscript or something.
'Tis rare these days that I am granted leave to take the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask. It's time, then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Hell yeah. Alright, back to Robon. It is done, then. Thank you, Lieutenant, for humoring an old bull. Limsa brought the Navy to the mountain desert. Well, we've seen the ship in the cliffs, so they're right at home. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Aiming, healing, casting. Worse. My 7-point materia 5. Da-da-dum-dum. Dum. Hey, level 77. Rabon has a personal favor to ask of you with no quest image. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. I was just wondering where Pippin was. What did you just give me? Did not tell me.
Key items.
So my key items, okay. Rabon's package. I'm sure there are a lot of people who would like to receive Rabon's package.
Yeah, I could feel like the joke overload happening. Because I was like, nope, there are too many. There are too many options to make jokes about that. All right, so we're heading due east and up the stairs in the Salt Flats.
We might as well teleport to the Alamegan Quarter. It's closer.
No, it's not. Because that's inside the city, and so we have to go through a maze. This is just a straight shot to where we need to go.
Fair enough.
And it's about equidistant. So it's either take the straight path or the windy path. And the windy path is, just as far as the crow flies.
Yeah, if we could fly, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, if we could
go
fly,
somewhere.
going to the residential district would be a shortcut that we can't get. So we ride.
Plus, we have to go up the stairs anyway.
Salt Ruva. Interesting monster.
Also, like one of the ether current quests that we have involves going up to the northern side of the zone, which we don't have to go to normally, and it's not a straight shot either. It's like a zigzaggy path up through the northern area, which is why we're skipping it for now.
That is a cool monster.
Yeah. And there's a free ether current over here. Right up by me.
I'm too far away to see you.
Yeah, you're not looking up. You turned around and you're going backwards.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, damn it.
Got it. I also got hit by the blue man as well.
And that's the last freestanding current.
Sick.
Just have to do the quests next stream or so.
The Susurrus in the background, by the way, usually plays when a lot of players are in the same place in combat.
Man, we're getting all sorts of $50 words today. Susurrus is a word you don't hear very often. Twould seem our position here is secure. Really? There's monsters all over the place.
Do you see any galleons?
No, fair enough. Lieutenant Alphino, what is that you've got there?
It's a box. I'm handling your father's package.
Well, I wonder if this is his will and testament. Oh, it's his other sword, which is as tall as Pippin is. By the 12, this is Tizona, the Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. Are you sure you want to hold it then? That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. You never know, maybe he wants to retire after this, Pippin.
So every time before this scene that you saw Pippin in combat, he was fighting like a gladiator. Because of how big the sword is, he starts fighting like a Dark Knight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Several cutscenes will play in succession. Very well.
Not yet.
Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Fere Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Blood Sworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Are you sure they'll believe you? Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Lord.
showed me that there's significant size variance between the Lupin. Like, he showed me one that is significantly taller than his character, who's a Hrothgar, and then one that is significantly smaller than my character, who was in Makota. And they're both adults.
Interesting. All right, before we do this, we're almost to the time when I have to feed the cat, so I'm going to take my break now so that I get that out of the way. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Okay, I'll take a quick break as well.
I'm sure we will have fun storming the castle. Thank you, Jack. Oh, I forgot to mute his mic. Gonna hang out on stream, petting my Torgal. This Torgal is a good dog. Twin Torgles.
Oh, I should show you guys. So, people have complained enough about me not having a Be Right Back screen, and I got paid $100 to take care of the cat for a month. So I have commissioned...
Yeah, it's cute.
That should be ready in about a month.
Yeah. Nice.
Think you muted yourself there? Well, I'm unmuted now.
No,
Hello?
No, you're back.
Yeah. Yep, hello. I'm back as well.
The Be Right Back screen mutes me? Okay, I'll have to fix that next time. Anyway, that's...
Oh, I see. I was now listening to the chat, so, apparently when you switched screens to the image instead of the game, you were muted. Huh.
Okay, there we go. Cool. But yeah, that's the mock-up. It's going to be Loreweaver the Viera and my avatar character snoozing on a couch. Should be done in about a month.
We've not been saying anything. That's why you can't hear
Yeah,
us.
I didn't add the audio output capture to that yet. So that you would have been able to hear them if they had been talking, but they weren't talking.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's do this.
Okay. Oh, it would have been funny if I randomed Torgal too.
You did get some kind of doggo, though, so...
There is that.
Still on brand. Oh, look, another combat trial. I'm sure these negotiations will go perfectly. I'm sure these negotiations are going to go perfectly.
Indeed. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst.
Yeah, about that, Alpha.
You're glowing. It means we're not going to succeed. They come, Lord. Oh yeah, they are very wildly divergent in size. You, clear the road! Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Loreweaver, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone, or be cut down. Doma is free! Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Well, you're about to find out, I think. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. Alright, well, I think we gotta beat the shit out of these guys, Alphino. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Alright, is it just going to be the two of us? Alright, here we go.
If we try, just the two of us.
So you and I, and him.
And the carbuncle. 3 of us.
If I were doing this on my summit, it'd be 4 of us. We've got 2 carbuncles in the field.
Must we fight to prove that we need not fight? Apparently. Got him. You are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. Oh, it's playing Triumph. Interesting. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Good, I can cast Thunder 3 instead of Thunder 4. Alphino, get out of the AoE. Okay, cool. Okay, getting out of that AoE. Can pop Thunder 3 on him again. Alright, we're whittling him down. Ooh, get away from that. Ooh! Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, no, no, no. Oh boy!
So it comes to this.
What are you doing to him, Alphino? Oh, he's got a new carbuncle, right. Forgot about that.
We still can't glamour into his unique carbuncles.
So within the carbuncle's wards. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, does the ward protect me from damage?
No.
Okay.
It gives you a buff that lasts about 2 minutes, so once you've stepped in, you're able to wander around.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the heal, Alphino. I appreciate it. Oh, just short. Okay. Woo! Okay. Right there. All right, this is going fine. This is the fuck you Black Mage trial.
Yeah, chat was like, not gonna lie, we were all kind of like openly wondering about your performance here, because this fight requires a lot of situational awareness. And also non-Black Mage talent.
He's too far away, I can't hit him with my fireballs.
Yeah. Good to hit him with your scathe.
Well, I couldn't hit him with scathe either, because I was too far away. Got him. Well, that made me dance around a bit. That was fun. I dream of a day when people accept my words as truth without demanding that I prove them through feats of strength. But come, we must away. You were actually coming in pretty clutch in that fight, Alphino. I thank you for the healing. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not, for you've never killed anyone in your entire life. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Ott's a fan of this guy.
Yeah.
Lord Heian returned. Such joy this news brings us.
I mean, is it really any surprise that a Hrothgar player would be enamored with the giant wolf man?
Fair point. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. And so we shall leave and go to Doma. Have fun with the battle. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Heian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, it's the Thaumaturgist Guild! Oh my god, it is the Thaumaturgist Guild!
Yep.
Yep.
Hell yeah, my boys!
This is a really cool cutscene, if I remember correctly.
Yep, this is the one.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yeah, and we had a great fight too. That was fun.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
Well, after we kicked his ass and then told him of Doma's liberation. Let's not leave out my heroics, Alphino.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgist, forward!
Hell yeah! I turn around and start going with them.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
But they're not out of MP yet.
This is really clever.
Melt it and then freeze it so it cracks and falls apart.
Yeah.
Make it brittle.
Let no man say we neglected to knock is such a good line.
Yes.
Yes!
I love Pippin.
This game's got great writing.
Uh-oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Alright, well... Oh, I knew the Domans would come eventually. Wow, Hien beat that thing with one sword slash?
Is that...
It's like, yes, the obvious anti-air job, the samurai. So, like, clearly next time we get into a fight, Lore, you should just, like, stick to the ground targets with your fireballs and shit. I'll deal with the airplane. That's clearly the proper delegation of duties.
Hey, I'm used to that. In Dissidia, I played Furion, and the optimal way to play Furion is to glue your ass to the ground and never leave.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I played Emperor, had the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
to be fair, I also made the floor very deadly, so that might not have been good for you, Law.
Furion
yeah,
also, ironically, fights from a distance. You set up fire spells that your opponent blocks, sends them back to you, and you hit them with the counterattack when they reach you.
Yeah.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends!
Here's
For freedom
Yugiri
and
as well.
justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
So, are the steppe people here? Have my people come to aid me? Or is it just the Domans?
We through. The way is clear.
Yeah, the Wolfmen now know that Alphino's not lying. The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor. But to be fair, they did not account for the Doman slicing them in half with swords either. No one could have.
I want to hit them with my sword.
I'm just imagining like, Bismuth throwing Paradox, but with me and Minda.
Yeah.
Emmerich agrees with us. By the Fury, did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in midair? Yeah, but it was cool, so we're not going to question it. You do not think he would actually wait until the last... No. No, of course not. He's no Vidofnir.
And Bryn's just like, Emmerich, let me tell you about the guy who took down 2 of them with one attack in the air with an axe.
In entrusting Pippin with Tizona, I've entrusted him with command of the flames. This time, I fight not as a general, but simply a soldier. Alright, where are my people? I want to talk to the thaumaturges.
I do love everything about Pippin getting Robin's offhand weapon, because first of all, it's just inherently funny. It's like, he's not going to use it anymore. Like, and second of all, the fact that, like, it's a two-handed weapon for Pippin is also inherently funny.
Yeah, now that his hands off, he's rather hands off with his offhand.
And
there
like,
is an
achievement.
achievement.
It's also like a genuinely a sweet thing. It's like, yes.
Yeah, his dad trusts him.
Down from father to son and all that good sappy shit. Love it.
So apparently there's an achievement fate at the bottom of the stairs. No, we don't have time. We don't have time.
We don't have time.
Yeah.
Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Ender's Game reference. Forward.
Stormblood.
Oh, we're at the final quest.
Yep.
Oh, wow. We got here earlier than I thought we would.
There's still a lot, though. There's still a lot. No.
Fair enough. There's going to be at least a dungeon and a trial. And then a solo
dungeon
duty.
and a trial and a lot of cutscenes.
And a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, but I was worried it would take like 4 or 5 hours to get to the ending cutscenes.
Yeah. I was expecting 3 with our track record, but we made it in 2, so we're good.
I'm not too surprised.
We're ahead of schedule by like 45 minutes.
Nice.
The Lox is pretty short.
Yeah.
At long last, the end is in sight. We allotted more time for Hakuro's instance fight since we thought you'd die several times. Well, ha! Ha ha ha! I showed you! I showed you all!
Yeah, literally, that's he's streaming.
The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Wait, were you guys actually expecting me to need like 5 tries for that?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad I could exceed your expectations.
I did have concerns.
Lieutenant Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. The helmet is yours now, Pippin. Takes it off, puts it on his head.
That was actually a change for Trust.
Yeah. But, like, he bequeaths him the helmet, and Pippin immediately falls over from the weight of it.
He puts it on, and you just see his mouth.
The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Lys, Arenvald! Nago and the others told me to go with you, Lord, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be.
Arenveld.
For this dungeon, there's so many little details along the way, so I'd advise you to look around in between fights. Noted.
Oh yeah, I'm taking you on a tour.
Cool. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. You used to be able to see the Trust NPCs in the dungeon itself fighting alongside other NPCs against the Garleans, but they've removed them now that you can just bring them in yourself via Trust.
Yeah.
Well, you'd think you'd still be able to find them if you come in with a party.
Well, then you would risk like showing like doubles.
No. I mean, like there'd be two sets. Like if you went in with Trust, they wouldn't be there, but if you went in with a regular party, they would.
Yeah, that'd be tricky to program.
Maybe. All right,
so the Trust NPCs for this are Arenveld as tank, Alphinaud healer, and Lee and Rauban as DPS.
So 5 party members.
Well, 4.
No, remember, if you go in Trust, you replace one of them.
Oh, right. So who does a Black Mage replace?
Rauban. If you go in this DPS, you always replace Rauban.
Damn.
No, you can choose to be either. You get to pick.
By default, you replace Rauban.
Not only the General, but Lys and Arenvald besides. This mission means everything to our friends. We must not let them down. I'm not in the habit of letting anyone down, Alphinaud. As we fight our way through the city, the flames will also aim to reach Xenos. Godspeed, my friend.
Everybody's standing at attention by the Trust.
In entrusting Pippin with Tizona, I've entrusted him with command... Okay. This is it, Lore. The moment we've sacrificed everything for. Whatever it takes, we'll defeat Xenos and free Alamigo. Just to be clear, I'm under no illusion that I'm as capable as the rest of you. But when it comes to strength of will, I'm the equal of anyone.
I like Arenveld. He's my second place husbander.
The battle is joined. Give the order to advance. Are you telling me to give the order? Oh, no, you're looking at Lucio. Yes, Lord Commander. All right, good talk. Where are my boys, the Thaumaturge brothers?
Probably down at the bottom of the steps somewhere. Lord, come on. We got other...
Oh.
They're not going to have dialogue.
Oh. Well, neither did that guy carrying a box, and we still spent 10 minutes on him.
Yeah, we don't have 10 minutes. We got to put the party together.
All right, who wants to be our fourth?
You've got 4 options sitting here.
Yeah, one of them needs to volunteer.
Wait, 4? Are you including this random person?
I was, yes.
Ott wants in.
I mean, he is in fact an option. We're going to need a healer.
Yeah, we need a healer, Ott.
Yeah, now that we are level 70, I think I will go with Reaper for this.
Oh, fun.
Because now I can... Because level 70 is when you get Reaper, and so now I can finally, use it properly.
I think he's dead.
Okay, we've got our team. Everybody ready? Let me do a ready check.
Echo off and all that jazz.
Yep.
Minimum item level.
Echo off.
Don't forget to read the...
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you.
Good.
Alamigo. Liberty or death! Now begins the battle for the future of a nation. Together with the brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance and the Resistance, you and your fellow adventurers must enter the city and make for the castle where Xenos Ye Galvus resides, and put an end to his reign of terror. Alright, let's do it.
Well, the dead guy... the appearing to be dead guy's Free Company's name properly. It's listless. He's a little listless looking.
Did we do minimum level?
Shit! Cancel!
Somebody pull out.
Alright, maybe I wasn't ahead of you guys. Minimum level, silence echo.
I'm waiting until I see it on stream before I hit OK. There we go. Okay.
Man, those barricades don't actually block any kind of ranged weapon, do they? Cool eagle statue.
There is an NPC just after those barricades I would like you to look at. He's only there for a moment, but I'll remind you again when we get there to look up on the pathway by the wall.
Sweet.
He says something.
I forgot to fix my portrait. God damn it.
Okay, over to the left you will see
we should fight these things before I look.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, over to the left. Oh, it's Merlin!
She'll see through us all, she says.
Who keeps getting slashed and stabbed. Is she gonna be okay?
She's fine.
And over here...
It's going to be a long day.
Oh, it's sacred! Hey, we've got time to spare now. You guys expect me to be stuck on the white fight for an hour.
Yeah. That's what Thancred was saying.
Wait, what was he saying? Oh, we have time to spare.
Yeah, no, Thancred said it's going to be a long day.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were complaining about me stopping to stare at people.
Why would I be complaining? I'm the one dragging you over to him.
Alright, who's over here? Oh, nope, there's another enemy. Hang on. Oh, the Guardians just fell over. Okay.
And over here...
Hey, Kami-sama.
Hey! Magna Rotors! Oh, did I get out of that? I did
Barely.
not.
No, you barely. I think you did.
You did. You didn't take damage.
I did take damage.
A little bit of damage.
Oh, Blackest Night, my beloved.
Yes.
Got your favorite ability back?
Yep.
I'm just glad to have my my shot cool down.
Mm-hmm. Dark Knight finally feels like a tank. Level 70.
Okay, do you see there's a platform at the other side of the barricade? It's not yet, but after the barricade's destroyed, look up there.
Okay. make sure I'm looking in the right place. Platform. Just, like, on the other side of the railing over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a little fence up on a ledge.
In the alleyway I passed. I'll check after I see whatever Danny wants me to see.
Okay, look up now.
Yep, I'm looking. Scorpion around the bend. Remember to tackle its tails up. Just a couple of Gridanian soldiers.
Yeah. And there's no one over there.
That was a fun reference.
Even more.
Oh my god,
fun.
it's literally a guard.
It's
oh wait,
it, yeah.
Didn't Final Fantasy VII Remake just take this guard Scorpion model and res it up?
Dunno. Wouldn't surprise me.
I remember it one way. It's in one or the other direction. One of the games took the other's guard Scorpion model and either resed it up if it was remake or resed it down if it was 14.
This was a lot before remake.
Okay, yeah. So remake took this game's guard Scorpion model, which is incredibly funny.
Yeah, you can definitely tell it's the same model, just from the way it's moving it now.
His tail's up, mate, keep attacking. I do love that they're making fun of the old mistranslation. Barrett, attack when it's got tail is up. Period. Pause. And it will counter-attack.
Ow. I suppose I should get near you guys so I can be healed more effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the AoEs are moving now.
Mm-hmm. Nice little cubby you made yourself.
There was literally enough space for me to stand, and that was it.
Yeah, I tried to be clever with my AoE, and it did not work out quite as I hoped. Oh, it's got me.
Ow.
Okay, don't move on once we kill this. You want to wait for a moment.
Okay.
Here they are.
Where?
Behind us.
Right here.
Ah.
We're in the spear of the fury and the shield of our brothers. Who are we? Ishgard!
Hell yeah. Alright, what's this loot? Lancer Dragoon Reaper gear. I guess I should roll greed on this stuff for company seals.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, wait for me!
Whoops.
You can see Lucia from here.
Where? Oh, down there. To the left.
To the left.
Oh no, to the left over here is Amaric. To the right is Lucia.
Ah.
I cannot make her out.
Down these stairs and immediately to the right.
Or just like right in front of me.
Oh, I guess she's the blonde.
Yeah, she's...
Yes.
Has he always had that face tattoo?
Well, there are a lot of blondes. I just,
I've done this dungeon with 4 healers.
Not every white-haired person knows each other, Midda.
Gorillas hit harder than I expect them to.
Minimize the model.
Dogs.
Doges!
More dog.
Well, that's a lot of Doge.
Ishgard remembers, warrior of light.
Oh, wait. It's just him now. Okay.
Allow me to clear the way. By all means.
He gets in the turret.
Okay, just a random. Oh, hey, useless earrings. All this now Hasina. Oh, hey, it's Hojo.
Yeah, it's we have Hojo at home.
Good old Shojo.
Ah.
This chair thing was released as a mount for being top 100 PvP feast.
Nice.
As a result, I will never have it.
No longer attainable.
Stuff like that you can't get anymore or that costs money doesn't count towards the mount number in your competition, right?
No, it doesn't. Anything
out of body.
Anything unobtainable. So anything time limited or cash limited is not counted in the rank mounts.
Oh, we have to get to our bodies. Okay.
Yeah.
The set rebels.
That's a funky mechanic that I'm sure I'll never have to deal with again over the course of this game that likes doing weird shit to you.
Not like, I don't know if that was agreeance or mockery.
Ooh! Boy, oh boy! Got him. Okay. Woo!
Reinforcements arriving? I forgot. That's here.
No, not here.
Oh, you got the necklace.
And here's Pippin. Roban used to be here until he ended up in Trust.
Yeah.
Good for Pippin. I hope we get to see the thaumaturges. So weird seeing level 70 on enemies now. Only 20, soon to be 30 enemy levels to go.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody over here?
Not anymore, but this is where Alphina used to be.
Ah. I walk up, and AoE spawns, I walk back. I walk up, and AoE spawns, I walk back.
I mean, you're a black mage. Why are you walking up at all? No, seriously, why are you walking up to the melee range as a black mage?
Get closer, I want to thwart him with my staff.
And right in front of us is he and the new Geary.
Nice. Yeah, there they are.
If we're lucky, the mount might drop.
Ooh, there's a mount here?
Yep.
Nice.
Do you remember the Magitech that looks like the sprite from 6?
Yeah. Oh, sick.
That's what drops here.
Nice. That drop from a chest or from the boss?
From the final chest after the last boss.
Cool.
I found loads and loads of times one day with a friend to try and get it for them, and just it did not drop at all. And then the next 2 days, I somehow got this place in roulette 3 times, and it dropped every single bloody time. That was a little frustrating.
RNG giveth and RNG taketh away.
There's an iron giant I was fighting in one of the challenge battles in Rebirth earlier today that took me a bunch of tries to beat.
RNG dicketh about.
Hey, cutscene. Oh, we're at Xenos. My boob scar is aching.
I love the golf bag. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous and silly, but I love it.
Black Maid's weapon dropped.
Oh, sick. Hang on. Oh, it's even better than what I'm wearing.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it is.
Well, might as well equip it then.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
I forgot this place drops level 300 gear.
I guess. Did I? Oh, it's in my inventory, right?
Don't discard something. Just put it in your inventory.
Okay.
Hey, Haven.
Rod of the Crimson Lotus. Oh, let's take a look at this. Hang on. Hang on. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna glam back to the other staff, but
yeah, I think you have to wait until you're out of the dungeon to do that.
Yeah. Oh well.
All right,
zoom back out.
Let's do this then.
Ley lines. We'll see how long I get to stand in them. Whoa! Okay, that's an AoE outside, not inside. Okay.
Here, wait. So yeah, the lightning is getaway.
Yeah. Get close to him, get close to him, get close to him.
Wind is not back.
Gotcha.
And this is line AoEs tagged at each player, so it's move in different directions.
Let this moment last.
I have to
You've
turn
been
this tether
tethered.
Yep, I turn it away from the party because he's about to do a cleave. And then I dodge out of the cleave afterwards.
Alright, is at 40%.
Red light. That's the move that stunned us the first time. Oh well, that wipes us the first time, stunned us the second time, and now we're just taking it. Shows how strong we've gotten over the expansion.
This isn't it, right?
Pardon?
This is a little disappointing. Ow. He heard me. Okay, so it's going to do a cleave. It stops the tether, and then I move, right? Ow! Oh, fuck!
You forgot about the knockback. Yeah,
I was focused on the ghost.
So was that being disappointed?
Oh, whoops! I think I need to stand back a little bit.
Yeah, you got hit by
I got hit by multiple line AoEs because I was too close to him.
Yeah, for that you were supposed to be knocked back into the position.
All right. I'll kill the swords quickly.
Working on it. Ooh!
Oh, whoops.
Keep an eye out on what actions he's taking.
I'm not sure if I actually got hit by multiple cleaves or if I just wasn't fully healed yet. I think it
We
might
were
have
all
been the
right together.
And we were close, but I couldn't-
Knock back, but make sure you don't get knocked back into the blue.
Yes! Yes! Just so.
All right, get away from that, right?
Yeah, and watch out for the spreads.
Woo!
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
And that would be a wipe if we got him up to, if we let him get up to 100 energy.
I figured.
You can probably guess.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I should have limit broken. Oh well. Too late now. Alright, Ott, don't leave.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... I know the girl. Well, the music certainly doesn't seem to think
victory
this is over.
music.
Yeah, the music certainly does not seem to think this is over.
Oh, I wonder if I'm going to get a solo duty after this. Nope, there's the victory fanfare.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh, hey.
You lucky bastard.
Oh, did it drop?
Yeah.
Can I roll need on it?
Go for it.
I'm going to, too, because I'm a greedy bastard.
I already have it on my main, so I
don't have it, actually, on my main, surprisingly.
I got it!
Cool. Got FF6 Magitech thingy. Blah, blah.
New mount! Alright, where are we... Should we take a picture with Xenos in the background?
One sec. Let me see if I can get rid of the gate thing in Jeepers.
Yeah. If you can't get rid of it, yes. If not, we may as well not even bother taking a picture because we're about to do a trial.
Yeah, the big purple gate is still there.
Yeah. Let's just wait and take the picture in the next thing.
Yeah. Talk to your pals behind you. There's no escape, Xenos. He enjoyed this to monster. What now? It's not over yet. Stay sharp. Alright. I guess on to the trial?
Yeah.
Awesome. We're gonna need 4 more people then.
Yes. I knew that couldn't be it.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
I should introduce him to Frey.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Man, you and I have some very different opinions about foreplay.
As you
I mean,
your claws,
sure about that?
I too
Because
you found
I'm not into blood play.
This is no place.
I'm not a vampire.
Come.
Yeah, it's not even one of my interests.
Shall bear witness to our dance.
He knocks a hole in the ceiling. So, once again, he's just walking away, and I'm not fireballing him.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Yep, it's gonna be Omega. Wait, no, is it gonna be Shinryu?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Gonna be Omega, are you sure about that?
Chet's like, wrong!
Yep.
We've been grinning this entire time. It's like, it should be Shinryu, but it's going to be something Imperial instead.
This place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
I think I beat Shinryu when I played 5 years ago. I don't remember.
I beat Neo Shinryu.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to
Never been horny before, have you?
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I mean, kill it, obviously, Xenos. I'm not stupid.
Freya's just inside you going like, I like this guy.
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be.
Are you going to absorb Shinryu?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are unknown to a savage killing the beast before him.
Him calling to question whether I'm tempering my friends is interesting. Ooh. That's a little fucked up to think about.
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
There are a bunch of possibilities here. I think he's just like this. I don't think Shinryu has tempered him.
Minda, I put a thing in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm trying to think if there's anything wrong with that logic.
He could have stolen Kryle's echo. It could be about to absorb Shinryu.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
Interesting echo of my conversation with Matoya way back. About how there's no justice or meaning in the universe, and how I responded with, it's our job to impose that on the universe, Matoya, and really, I think I would say the same thing to Xenos.
There is no justice. Just
I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you would accept me.
I very slowly reach out to him, and then turn my hand upside down, make a fist, and extend my middle finger. I deny you.
Yeah, both of those options are weird. And also, like, Milena was just saying how they kept silent for that first option, and there's no silence option. You have to pick one. The game does not let you waffle on this particular choice.
It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
I live for the moments when I'm eating hibachi rice at the local Japanese place, but well, I guess it would be the local Doman place, but the battle between life and death is probably a good third or fourth in my priority list.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. El Amigo and Doma and call them all be damned.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Look at those beady little eyes.
the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
You have transplanted Kryle's echo into yourself. Yep.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to heal.
So why weren't you dodging our orange circles, Xenos? He is absorbing Shinryu.
Well, remember the echo manifests differently for different people, so the resonance probably does as well.
I guess grafting himself onto Shinryu?
An ending to mark a new...
Remember, the echo, like, brings down the walls between people, and, like, this is not so different from, like, you know...
Oh, balls, he's running away.
Yeah.
The Royal Menagerie now accessible.
Well,
but he flew away. Is he coming back? Okay, so how mad are you guys that I got the mount on my first run?
Oh, I'm glad you got it.
Yeah. It was ridiculous.
means we don't have to farm it.
Okay, we need 4 more people. We need another healer, another tank, and 2 DPS.
Yeah, so, like, remember, like, the Echo is essentially the power that the Ascians use. And so, like, he basically possessed Shinryu the same way Ascians possess bodies.
True.
Like,
yeah, we actually saw a Sahagin using the Echo to do that before it got eaten by Leviathan.
Yeah. That was way back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got Kaifo as our second healer. Ott can flex, so if we got somebody else who wants to heal. Milena, invite sent.
Yeah, I want to stick to Reaper for this fight.
Sanct Pharaoh wants in. Okay, that's 7.
Also, like, gotta say, like, the VA was serving in that scene.
It was pretty good, yeah.
Like, when I was doing this...
Hey, Teddy, thank you. Sorry, go on, Minda.
Yeah, when I was doing this the other day, like, I've been playing, like, play through the game with the Japanese VAs, and Xenos is just definitely better in English.
Should we should we tell IGU what we're about to do and invite him to join us?
Phoenix.
Oh, is Phoenix Sasha Light?
Actually, I was going to say Phoenix has been in a different voice chat for a while, but they're vanished now, so I can't just pop in and invite them.
We've got Moise Kaifu is healing, Ott's flexing. So if you want to be healer, Milena, you can be healer. You can be our second healer. Alright. We need an 8th. Haven was here earlier. Haven, you want to join? Tim Mules, you're Moise Kaifu, right? Haven's going to join us. Excellent. So that's going to be our 8th.
Awesome.
Yeah. Also, this garden is very pretty, and you only get to see it, like, very rarely.
Yeah, they did make it so that you can actually come back here at any time after enough people complained that they couldn't come back.
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of pretty. Bit more bare floor than I would expect from a garden. Oh, that's water. Okay.
Yeah, this is not bare floor. This is a pond. Like, they needed the big open space because this was where Shinryu was. But yeah, so remember, Laura, at the end of Heaven's Sword, we asked you for predictions on how 4.0 would end. And verbatim, what you said was, it should be Shinryu, but it's going to be some Garlean.
I thought, and I did say this on stream, I thought we were going to fight Omega being piloted by the Garleans for 4.0's finale and Shinryu for 4.3's finale. And now I guess it's exactly backwards.
Yeah.
We're on Exodus on Primal, Haven. Melinda's got some questions for you, Danny.
Let me build up some aggro before you turn your stance on. That way you won't take aggro from me by mistake, but you will be ready in case I die.
Yeah. Or if you just like weave a provoke into your opener, that works too.
Let's look down over the city.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the city is right there.
It's kind of too much brutalism for my taste.
Yeah, that's El Amiga for you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, even before they got taken over by the Empire, it wasn't like a artsy, crafty kind of place. Not that there isn't, like, a certain, aesthetic they've got going on, but it's a, like, it was a harsh monarchy for a long time before the Empire came along.
Yeah.
And Imperial sensibilities did not help their design aesthetic at all. But yeah, and Xenos in that cutscene is also, like, very clearly black crushing on you. Like, so hard.
Yep. He's never been this horny before.
He has literally never been this horny before. Yeah, Xenos is a very divisive villain. Some people love him, some people hate him. Like,
did you just say divisive?
Yes, divisive.
Divisive.
Divisive, whatever. Tomato, tomato. He's a very divisive villain. Some people love him, some people hate him. I kind of love him for his simplicity. Like, he has his goals, he knows what they are, and he goes for them. And there's something you kind of got to respect about that.
Haven, if you go into your files, you can copy over your settings from one character to another.
How did you break your...
He never fixed it after a config got wiped, I guess?
You could just bring your main character over.
Yeah, you could just bring your main character over. Data center travel is a thing.
Yeah, it took me like 30 seconds to travel from Exodus to Ravana.
Yeah, I'll check where the files in question are after stream for you.
Character copies is a bit tricky. You need to figure out which one is which based on logs or recent changes. Going on.
I just look at the creation date.
Of course, Xenos has fallen into one of the classic blunders. Never turn into a snake. It never helps.
Yeah?
That's like entry number 3 on the evil overlord list.
Yeah. That's an old meme at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hello, random stranger.
Yeah. at the same place. This was the dead person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it was.
They've clearly been keeping up with the quest. I remember like I did this quest like right in the middle of the WoW refugee crisis, and so when I got to this stage of the quest, there were like a dozen people just kind of milling around in the garden. It was kind of cool.
I do agree that Gaius is more interesting, but there's something pleasant about a simple slugging match between against an overwhelmingly powerful opponent.
Yeah.
And there is sometimes something enjoyable about just a plain, single-minded villain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I like about him, is that, like, yes, you know, Gaius and other future villains that I could name are... They have more stuff going on under the hood, certainly. But, like, Xenos is just, like, a blunt instrument of a villain, and I kind of like that.
Even if he desperately needs to learn consent. Like, seriously, if he just asked us to fight him, rather than threatening the world,
we'll go
we should probably...
Yeah. There's a lot of analysis to be had about Xenos. That's...
Yeah.
Leara Felorix is the character name. Okay, let me send a friend request. Search.
Oh, I have them on my friends list.
Yeah.
So if you put me into party leader, I'll invite.
Well, I want to add that name to my friend list anyway. Era Felorix. Request. Invite to party. Okay, so we've got Muis and Ott healing, right? We've got Danny and Milena tanking. Is everybody else a DPS? Like Saint Ferrum and Haven, are you guys DPS?
Everything looks right.
Haven Samurai.
Yeah, but I see Reaper, Dark Knight, White Mage, Black Mage, Scholar, Bard, another Dark Knight, and Samurai. So it looks like we have everything we need.
It's not just that, it's also that he thinks everyone is the same as him. I think you've misunderstood the character then, because as Haven said, he wishes everyone was like him. He knows they're not, and so he's disgusted with them.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that we do seem to have a thirst for battle. Even the most passive of us, we clearly have a drive.
The fact that we made to this point in the story, you know.
Like,
we have killed so many people.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
But the Warrior of Light's never killed anyone.
Alright, we're all ready. Duty Finder. The Royal Menagerie. Shinryu, Ilberd's draconic god of vengeance, has been claimed by none other than Xenos Ye Galvis, who has used his power as a resonant to merge with the Primal and bind it to his will. Transformed into a towering being of pure violence, his very existence poses a threat not only to Al Amigo, but to the entire world. All now falls to you and your comrades, for if you do not stop Xenos Ye Galvis, no one will. He thinks the Warrior of Light is like him, but very much goes against your character. Yeah, that's depending on how you play the Warrior of Light. Like, it is an interest. Well, I guess. Well, should we have this conversation now or after?
That's after.
Yeah.
We're gonna have there's 45 minutes of credits after this.
Yeah, I mean,
trial.
True.
We do have your usual credit spiels.
True.
And also, we might want to do the credit spiel after the credits, because there's a kind of like taking the fight, like actually delivering and turning in the quest, it takes a significant amount of time after the credits. So we might want to like actually wrap up the quest before we do the spiel, because there's going to be a lot to talk about there as well.
All right, and then we faced Gilgamesh on the big bridge.
It's nice seeing all of us in the cutscene, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, well, so much for Gilgamesh's big bridge. And now we're trapped. Now, Ian, can we get a ride?
Oh yeah, it was so funny. I got into this in a roulette the other day. And
wait, since when does Shinryu have feet?
It's got arms.
It's got little protrusions. Oh, we've got a wipe gauge from the start of the fight. Okay.
Oh, my portrait! God damn it!
Yeah, I don't see those feet you seem to be looking at.
Well, there's a
no,
platform in the way.
There are some.
Oh, so there are. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm a little offended that Xenos gave Shinryu feet. That's his greatest crime.
Anyway.
How dare he?
All right.
It was so funny. The other day I got into this in a roulette, and I was literally the only one in the party with color. So I was a red mage, and I had like my red mage class, job outfit, and everybody else in the party was wearing black and white. It was ridiculous. All right, let's do this. This fight's a little tricky, so let's just.
Saint Ferrum is cheering for the enemy. All right, everybody ready? Ready, check. Cool. Let's go. Oh, that gauge is building fast. I guess that's not a white gauge. Okay, I cannot see. Oh my god, I need to move because that thing's in the way. Ah! Oh shit!
Okay, so there's a tidal wave at the start of the fight, just like every Shinryu fight ever. You have to run towards the tidal wave, or it will push you off the opposite side of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the particle effect that was in the way of my camera then.
Yes. Yeah, that was the tidal wave. If you had spun the camera around, you would have seen what it was.
I was focused on the boss, because I'm supposed to look at the boss.
Not really. Like, in fact, that's rarely true. You're supposed to look around the arena and be aware of your surroundings to see what the attack is. Sometimes that means looking at the boss, not always. Alright, let's try this again. Take two.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Well, this time, where's the tidal wave this time, Lore?
I saw it.
Okay.
Okay, so he's going to do that every time his ether gauge fills then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stack.
Ow. Okay. More heals.
Wow! Are we going to be able to do this on minimum item level?
Come on. Bye, everybody.
Yeah, the tidal wave doesn't come from the same side every time. You gotta, like, pay attention.
So does he have discrete parts? Like his left wing started to glow. Do we have to attack the left wing?
No.
Not at this phase.
No, we never attack the wings. The wings have independent attacks that they can use. So they will appear on your there's I think it should be at the bottom left by default. Yeah, at the bottom left where it shows the enemy list, you can see that what enemies are casting there.
We don't attack the wings.
Yeah.
The answer is no. We do attack his tail later in the fight, but we're not there yet.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right, let's go.
Also, the extreme version, I think you do fight his wings, but that's the extreme fight.
No, it has there's a heart, but you never fight the wings.
Oh, was there a heart? Okay. I thought there was a bit where you I'm probably thinking of a different dragon.
Maybe Tiaman from
yeah.
Somal. With the wings of tragedy and injury.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. This guy, he attacks both the main tank and off tank with his auto attacks.
Well, that's troublesome.
Yeah, with an electric attack like that, you don't want to be in the water.
Noted. Well, I was staying away from the water anyway, so... Left wing almost
summoning icicle. Look behind you. Icicle. I believe this is just a raid wide.
Alright, well that didn't do that much damage. Ether Gauge is going to do another tidal wave.
Okay, alright, don't be in the water.
Alright, he hits 70%, so he's moving around. Edges? Corners. Okay, that didn't do much damage. I got it right. Shinryu!
And Hakinryu.
Oh, I lost my fire starter. Oh, shit!
Oh, that's tank buster. Oof.
Not killing these ads fast enough.
So again.
Oh,
Sides.
dear. Ow. How many times does this happen?
These things are cute. I want them as a mount.
Six seconds to protostar realization. Okay. Ow.
Heavens are too small a field for our dance. Let's just transcend this mortal coil.
Active time maneuver. Oh shit, what are we doing? Am I mashing buttons?
Yep. Oh, we lost Milena. We are now all hanging on to him.
Ooh, cool. Oh, this arena's gonna drop out from under us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Milena, Milena, you don't have to click. You can press any key, and I mean any of them. Just mash like mad on everything.
Tail.
Well, like basically just mash the keys like you're a hacker on a cartoon.
Alright, 60%.
Okay, get close to the person with the chain and then move apart to snap it. No, move apart to snap it. You get close before it spawns, because the longer it is, the harder it is to snap.
Ah, okay.
Okay, well, it spawned already, so that didn't help.
No, you had the icon, you could have gathered up before it appeared.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, you said that after it appeared, so the advice was useless.
Well, you know for the next one. I'm in dust, that's
You might need a healer LB3 on this one.
Oh shit! I didn't stay still. I didn't see Sanctorum's command to stay still in time.
Behind you.
Healer LB3, is that what just happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stack.
Hypernova. Don't be on the crack when the sail comes onto them. The platform will vanish. Okay. Goes first and then spread about.
25%.
He's using moves from all the Realm Reborn primals.
I noticed. That's pretty cool. Ow. 20%.
Atmon.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
Corner.
Dodge.
Oh, I didn't make it. Ah! Knew I should have hit sprint. Except raise. Still healed. Not, I guess. Thunder. I am stacked.
Burn.
10%.
Oh, aerial blast onto Garuda now.
9.
Yeah, remember, everybody stick together for the picture at the end. Oh.
Yep, nobody leave. Should I limit break him?
Wait for your second car. Now try and limit break him.
Yeah, limit grab the tail.
Got him. Nice. No victory fanfare.
Still not over.
Oh, there's a solo duty after this, isn't there? Where the fuck are we?
We are in the protostar he said he was creating for us due to so we could ascend to a better battlefield.
Loreweaver said that out loud. Shinryu evaporated. She put her staff on her back, and then she looked around and goes, "Where the fuck are we?"
Alright, get over here for a picture, everybody. I'll line up better.
I am not performing an action, so I can maintain my limit break animation.
Sounds good. Alright. Going into F pose, apparently. Let's fix that. G pose.
Look at the weather. I can't look at the weather. What's the weather effect?
Worm storms?
Worm storms. That's cool. Huh. Malena has more HP than you, Danny. I guess she'd be more geared.
Yeah.
That was a cool fight. I like how overwhelming it was.
Yeah, they stop holding your hand once you get into Stormblood.
It was a good decision to do that on minimum item level, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even without minimum item level, this fight is still tricky because there are some mechanics that just kill you.
Yeah.
If you mess them up. Like, especially the tidal waves and the ones that destroy the floor. Because, like, yeah, it doesn't really matter what your item level is if you fall off the stage. And that is a serious threat on this particular fight.
Yeah. That was a cool fight, though. Lots of mechanics. Nothing that wasn't dodgeable, but it was overwhelming power. With a really big boss.
With a really big Dargon, yes.
Yeah.
How's this one? It's loading now.
Very nice.
I think that looks good. Cobweb, I just finished petting you. I'm a little busy.
God, I am so tiny. Ridiculous. I'm not even a Lalafell on this character, and I'm always like the smallest person in the raid. It's hilarious.
I will share that with everyone then.
Alright, let's share that screenshot.
Nice.
And get into some cutscenes.
Hell yeah. Several cutscenes will play in succession. Ott says maybe if I heal you enough, you'll grow.
Maybe. Maybe, Ott.
Oh, he's... Oh, okay, no, that was just a piece of Shinryu that exploded. Nope, that is Xenos.
Yeah. Just head first into the garden.
Face plant, face down, ass up. Alright.
Are you alright?
I am alright, Lise. Xenos isn't, though. You want to finish him off, or can I do it?
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Listen. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I should have opened the fight with, let's visit the blessings of Rauger on this motherfucker. Because we did, in the name of All Amigo.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
So, Xenos thinks sex is beneath him, right? Like, we're agreed on that?
Probably.
This is the only...
He is very fight sexual.
Yeah.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection.
Ooh, I wonder if he's about to slit his own throat.
Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Oh, yeah, he is!
Coward!
Stop!
She punches his arm, and it slices his head off anyway.
Farewell, my first friend.
My first friend.
My first friend. That's sad. That's sad. Especially since I don't return this sentiment. Okay, his head should not be attached to his neck stump. That's lazy, animators. Drop his head to the ground.
He slit his throat. He didn't decapitate himself.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? You just missed a show. What do you mean, where is he? He's right there.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Okay, Alvino, I got him like 90% of the way there.
Then justice has been done.
And the Empire is without an heir. I imagine his dad is not going to be happy
There's
about
no
that.
justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Well, give Lisa a minute. Let her, like, piss on his corpse or something. She needs this.
What is the Suicide Squad?
Stand tall, Lise. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
You're welcome.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
There's something really powerful about his death to me, to feel that you've reached the pinnacle of your existence and ended there. We will talk about that during the credits. Because that is a good thing to touch on.
Can I also tell you a little something that I believe is from the Encyclopedia Eorzea? Oh.
Run it by me first.
Yeah, run it by Minda. Arnvold's like, oh, I wanted to do that. Oh, it's playing Prelude.
Okay, message you. Pretty sure that should be good.
Hey, it's one of the Cocos.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I enjoy this cutscene, though.
So she is absolutely getting crowned.
By the way, Lord, do you remember what the logo for Stormblood looks like?
No, actually.
Also, do you remember the Gallian version of this song? They stole the national anthem of this country and altered it.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, from the measure of his reach to the measure of our reach.
Or there's the Stormblood logo. This was what you saw every time you logged into the game.
Ah.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Gotta be some complex feelings there.
But what is freedom, really?
Fordola unsatisfied. How's it feel to know that what you did was for nothing?
Like I said, there's gotta be some complex feelings, because part of what she did was for a sense of patriotism as well.
Yeah.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers...
Papa Lima would be proud of you, Lise.
You know Dissidia Romnia with the crossovers and all that?
Innocent and pure.
Yeah.
He was made into a creature that lived only
Papa Lima's playable, and Stormblood Lise is playable.
Nice.
They meet, and when they get their memories back,
Imperial rule have left
Papa Lima
torn and bleeding.
He just says,
"We're in a cutscene."
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up Papa Limo.
Ah, she does bring up Papa Limo. You can rest for a minute, Lise.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Excuse me. Hi, little wave.
This is the end.
And the beginning.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she...
Okay, so you think we should skip the credits and then get to the
Yeah,
end
because
of
there's a significant amount of like wrap up in this quest after the credits.
Gotcha.
So I think we should like actually turn in the quest and then do wrap up.
Yeah, Papalima says to Lise, "You did good, Lise." And I've shared the picture of the loading screen depicting it.
Aw.
All right, skipping.
Oh, it's cute. Apparently video's gotten choppy for people in chat. Don't skip the credits. Oh, don't skip the song. Okay.
I mean, okay. The song is nice.
It doesn't matter if I fast forward. We're listening to the song.
Yeah. Which is a nice song. But we're just sitting in silence on stream now, which feels awkward.
This is the last of the 3 songs Susan Calloway did for Final Fantasy XIV. From next expansion onwards, it's all Soken and his band.
Oh, yeah. I suppose so.
Probably for the best, all things considered. But Amanda Aiken does a very good job
picking things up from here.
All right, yeah, let's skip.
Yeah, we're skipping.
Song's not that good.
Yeah.
It's not really
good,
my
but
jam.
it's not sitting in silence for 5 minutes while trying to entertain people good.
Hey! That silver-haired bastard is back.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Did we just leave Xenos' corpse in the rose garden? Oh. Oh, no. Shinryu's eyes. Oh, balls.
Oh,
Nidhogg's eyes. Not Shinryu's, Nidhogg's.
Oh, right.
You won't be making any mischief with
That's
that,
what fueled Shinryu in the first place.
Right, I forgot about that. That was months ago. Right, Estinian, stab them, destroy them.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Slice him in half. And then again. That works too. Good. Good call.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
I kind of love how anticlimactic that is. Like it's been like a whole expansion since we even thought about Nidhogg, and yet this is where his story actually comes to a definitive conclusion.
Yep.
All right, well, Daddy's gonna be mad. Well, I don't know how much he actually loved Xenos, but it's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Hey, it's Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Well, on that we agree.
Hell of a line, though.
Yeah. He had no illusions about his son, nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Omega? Oh, they're in Omega, aren't they? Oh, who is it? Who is it? Show me your face! How dare you? It's Nero! I wonder who it is. That implies it's someone we know.
Alright, we got more quests to turn. Let's do this.
Let's...
More...
Thonking emoji, yeah. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. There's a word I've never encountered before. When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead. And then he lived. And now he is here. It has been a wonderful day.
You are to him what Alphino is to you.
It feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma. And now look where we are. 1,000 malms apart our nations may be, but in spirit we are one and the same. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Lord. You're welcome. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupon brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Oh, buddy, you would not have been able to. Indeed, my friend, indeed. We did it! We bloody well did it! I have to send word to Alagana. No, I have to go and tell them myself. Minfilia. No. Ashilia. Warburton. It will never be enough, I know. But I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it, and so much more. Abba, Owly, I wish you were here to see it. I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's to the ones that didn't. I know it's different for him and the other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie, why now reduced me to... I just said why now. Well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. Oh, buddy. Yes, there's a part of me that resents that. Hope you never meet her. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do.
I hope you never meet her, but if you do, she will not get you lost.
You are a natural-born leader of men, Lore. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Arion J's around here somewhere?
Over there, over by Ralwan.
Ah, we'll get to them in a second then. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? That's entirely fair. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. It's okay, let it out, Monago.
Yeah.
It's healthy.
Wait, Lore, come up here first. There's a funny one.
Oh, American Lucia.
Yeah, there are also city leaders downstairs that we can talk to, but that we weren't. But let's talk to these two first.
The battle may be ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day, we may rejoice in our victory. You did well to defeat that fiend. Empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast into the sea of clouds.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb, wasn't it?
A little bit.
Well, the thing is, no mortal man could go there. It's just a shame we're not dealing with mortals.
Yeah, like, we talked about this before, where, like, it's...
Should have destroyed them.
Should have destroyed them. It's...
Well,
like,
when they're soaked in ether,
is it goes through the same cycle with that particular plot point, because every sprout goes, wait, no, throwing the eyes into the gulch is a really dumb idea. Somebody can just go get them. Somebody else goes, well, actually, according to this one lore tidbit that you probably missed, the gulch is, like, full of ether that makes it impassable, so no one can get them.
Yeah.
And then, like, 2 patches later... Somebody goes down and gets the goddamn eyes.
I do have to wonder.
See, I was right.
I do have to wonder if the eyes could be destroyed when they were so full of ether.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Like they could be. It's possible that they could only be destroyed now because they were drained.
Fueling a primal for months on end. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
And it's not even the first primal they were fueling.
Yeah. Anyway.
Doma was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send a message to all the provinces. They can be beaten. You can be free. Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Okay, I can finally zoom back in. Thank God. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain. Mayhap I got a bit carried away, but by the Navigator, that was bloody brilliant!
He did pull up an S, didn't he?
Well done, Lore. I'll spare you the more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them. Never? Praise me more.
Alright, and now we can get back to the command table.
Raubon?
And Orianger. J. I don't know why I said that.
Our convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing. Good.
And there was much rejoicing.
And there was much rejoicing. This guy's rejoicing. Seven hells, is it true? Did you really best Xenos and that bastard Primal? Just you and 7 stalwart adventurers whom you had the wisdom and foresight to recruit. Every time they call it out, it's funny.
It's very funny.
No wonder they call you a bleeding hero. Our bloody campaign is ended, and we may begin to return home. That said, our work is far from finished. We've yet countless wounded to tend to, not to mention prisoners of war.
Hey, Pippin.
I've trained with countless weapons, but none compared to Tizona. That father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride. The hero of the hour! I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. Achievement unlocked, Liberator, gives you a title. With their commander falling, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Democracy! Institute democracy! Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lieutenant, for helping to make this dream a reality. I gotta ask, are you gonna move here permanently to come home, or are you gonna stick with Nanamo? Because, like, that's a whole thing for you, is your relationship with Nanamo.
We'll find out.
I mean, yes, that's implicit in my questions.
You don't need to you'll find out what is completely rhetorical.
I like doing it anyway.
Finished your rounds? Great! In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Ralger's Reach, where it all began. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Or is this your official I'm staying in Alamigo to help rebuild meeting? Because, don't worry, Lise, we all kind of figured. Oh, it just brought us here. Okay.
Yeah.
I just turned the camera around in surprise, which means that Lore woke up here and immediately started looking around confused.
How did I get here?
I don't even know where to begin. Stormblood! Okay, so that's the end of the Stormblood quest. Oh no, we have a cutscene. Okay.
Now we have.
Now we have
a few cutscenes.
Several cutscenes we'll play in succession.
Yeah.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Voice cutscenes, even.
I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Sure do. I mean, I just finished toppling an occupation. I'm kind of in between jobs at the moment. Hey, Yashtolla's on her feet again.
Good. You're all here.
Man, what a sundry crew we've become.
Good.
So many people we've lost.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it...
Hey, Sanctferum, you're right. Where is Tataru? She said all the Scions.
She's in Kugane.
As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
That's not selfish or short-sighted at all. That's like a responsibility you have. Listen, Lise, I am grateful for your help, but you're not the only adventurer in the group. We can pick up the slack. It's fine.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Wow, insensitive, Y'shtola.
I didn't,
Her verbal panic.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Wow, nice recovery, Y'shtola. That wasn't even a joke, Y'shtola. You were being serious.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Y'shtola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Nah, let it out. Oh. On the Dolmen Beach, Tataru's sipping, mimosas. Oh, Kusetsu's alive!
Here, you slippery little
I
devil.
knew it! We never found the body!
I think fishing could be so difficult.
I've been hearing stories about how difficult fishing has been from a couple people on the server, and yeah. Why are you wearing your sword to fish?
What greater proof of a man's
What else is he gonna
lingering
use?
mortality
He was using
than
the-
an empty belly?
He was using it as a rod.
A fate worse than death. Violate. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Are you trapped on a deserted island? Oh! 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 She's alive. Did you guys wash out to sea together? Surprise, yeah. Well, we found the Omega Pit. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls on us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Also, there's some heroing to be done. And you've got to secure it. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? So, Sid is... Why are you wearing that around your chin, Jesse? First off...
She's always worn that.
No, she hasn't.
Lore.
She's had the headband, but she's never had that weird
Lore.
shovel on her chin. I think I would have noticed that.
You're welcome to think that.
Maybe I just haven't seen her at the right angle.
Maybe.
Maybe you were viewing her at an acute angle.
Okay, so apparently Sid's not in charge of Garland Ironworks anymore.
Well, he is. It's just that Jesse's, the actual one actually in charge.
His name is on the paperwork.
Yeah.
And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. His name? Inspector Hildebrand Manderville. You didn't. It's Nero, isn't it? Show the face! Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Tolskava, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, ex-husband.
Did you like my Wesker cosplay? It's in the works. I haven't got the jacket yet.
Jesse, come on.
Don't Jesse come on. This is going to be hilarious and you know it.
She is so fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? She is as much a chaos gremlin as she is in Remake.
Alright, so first of all, Laura, look at your achievements. Look at your most recent achievement.
Okay. The measure of his reach. Complete the main scenario quest, Stormblood.
Reward?
The Liberator, I knew it.
Yep. And now we can chat about things.
Okay, so a lot just fucking happened.
Yeah, and a lot happened after the credits even, which is why I wanted to, like, get through those two.
So I can start with the little story about Xenos from, I believe it's from the Encyclopedia Odyssey, that explains a little bit about him.
Explain
honestly,
is a strong word, but it is an anecdote about his backstory.
Yeah, like, he seems to have some sort of disorder because he has been different ever since he was a child. To the point where one of his teachers was so disturbed about him and his sheer unemotionalness that he tried to murder him. And Xenos fought back, survived, and killed his teacher. And for the first time, he felt something. The fear, the victory,
whatever it was.
the thrill of the hunt. And ever since, he has been determined to relive that experience over and over again, because it is the only thing that he can find that makes him feel anything.
Yeah, very, very big, pretty clear-cut psychopath stuff.
Yeah. What do you think of the worst Final Fantasy XIV expansion? I mean...
Yeah.
I think it was slightly worse than Heaven's Word, but
yeah,
it wasn't bad.
Yeah, it's the worst expansion. It's one of those things where it's like there's no part of this game is bad, but like something had to be the least good, and it's usually considered Stormblood.
I mean, I'd consider it a Realm Reborn.
Oh yeah. Realm Reborn, I think, gets nostalgia cred and also credit for, reviving the game from death.
True. So, was it just me, or was Xenos implying that people with a strong enough echo can temper the people around them?
I think that's just you. Where is it? Never mind me, I'm shopping.
Just me? Okay.
Yeah, that's just you, I think.
That would be an interesting, fucked up way to take the story.
Yeah, it felt more like you were saying you had the power to influence and put your... place your will upon the world.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... this expansion was kind of all over the place.
Yeah, that is the one criticism that is worth noting.
Literally and figuratively. The Doma stuff was cool. The Steppe stuff was cool. The Alamegan stuff was less cool. Maybe I'm just not a fan of desert locales, but...
Alamigo would have been better if Doma didn't exist. The problem that Stormblood has is it tells the same story twice, and one of them is better than the other.
Yeah.
Like, both of them are perfectly serviceable. But one's a 7 out of 10, one's an 8 out of 10. As a result, the 7 out of 10 isn't quite as engaging.
Yeah, and they finish off with the 7 out of 10, which is exactly the opposite of what you want to do.
Yeah, and Lisa's the one that suffers the most from that, because her character arc is basically just Hien's character arc, except with Hien it makes sense and also feels earned.
Yeah, Lise getting put in charge of the Resistance was a bit weird.
Yeah.
That was not earned, because Lise, up until that point, she had learned a few lessons from Hien, but Lisa's character up to that point is she's kind of dumb, she's in over her head, and she's enthusiastic but doesn't really but has a hard time relating to the people who were beaten down.
Yeah.
None of which particularly works for a resistance leader.
I don't think Lise. I don't think the direction they took Lise is a problem so much as the speed at which it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's also it's the fact that it doesn't feel earned, I think, is the biggest issue, because she goes on this journey and she kind of just watches us do shit. There's never really a moment during the entire expansion where she steps up and you get to see her go from kind of ditzy dumbass of the Scions to, okay, yeah, this she has like hidden depths. She has the traits of a leader within her somewhere, and we just had to draw them out. Like, that never really happens. Like there's that one bit where you had given a dialogue option where when Conrad's talking about like bringing Lise in as the next leader, and one of the joke options is you're saying it's like, well, if you want me to do it, I can do it, and like genuinely, yeah, and like genuinely, you've done just as much to like earn his trust as a potential leader of the Resistance as Lise has.
I think giving the Resistance to a non-Alamegan would have been.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's like that element of it, but like, even so.
Yeah, there was that good scene that in the steppe when she and he were in the prison together while we and Gosetsu went to spy on Sadu, where she seemed to be piecing things together, but we needed more of those.
Yeah. And there's also like one very good blink of, I don't think it's even voiced dialogue when we're at Ralbon's hometown, where she like talks about how difficult the rebuilding process is going to be. And like, that's true, and it is pretty like cogent of her to say that. But like, there's still like a pretty big gap between, yeah, that was kind of a smart thing you said, to she's the natural born leader of this movement that is coming to a head and is about to take over this kingdom.
And like, after that, she does display leadership qualities, which is a big character jump, which is kind of jarring.
Yeah.
I feel like it might have been better to, upon his death, lean into Roban being the leader and Lise being his left arm. At which point, she finally has a moment in the finale where she does, where she has to take charge, and she does well, and then then the ending would have made more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that woman is going to wind up an Alamegan authority of some sort, and that that's weird. Yeah, Ott says, Lee says Robon's arm, but stepping up because Robon can't commit could work. Yeah, like, I really want to know what Robon's going to do now, because, like, that man and the Sultana are in love. And, like, is he going to go to Alamigo and stay and leave her behind, or is he going to go back to Ul'dah and be with her? Because, like, that's a hell of a choice he has to make.
Yeah.
What is your plan for post Stormblood? Are we putting off the raids till 4.3 and Stormblood story being wrapped up? Yeah, like, there are...
So, like, I'm going to say this, like, you know, Omega, as was just hinted, is the raid series.
Yeah.
So that's going to take several days. I don't want to spoil the Trial or Alliance raid stories, but I will say that they are both things that Lore has personally been looking forward to. So there might be, we might want to put a priority on those.
Yeah, we were talking, and I think we decided that I would do the Alliance raid, the regular raid, and the Trial, like, if not right away, soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also the field operations, which we should start, but the grind would be best done off stream.
Yeah,
I think we should start the Heavensward relics before we start the Stormblood relics, just for a little bit of pseudo continuity. But like I think next week we should just do a whole lot of cleanup, because like we still have to do all of those side quests in the locks. We have to do. There are a couple of dungeons we have to do before we do other things. Like there's one dungeon that we want to do before we get to Hildebrand stuff.
And there is a certain trial that we could do as well. Which,
there's also that trial, which It's like a weird. It's just like it's a weird solo thing that's going to be like one little tangent that we do.
Yeah, it's not solo, but like it's a one and done.
Yeah, it's a one and done. So like that'll be like a one-off, 45 minutes of a stream. And then after we do finish all that cleanup, we'll figure out which of the many activities we want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll save Hildebrand for after 4.3. Like
that's fair.
I think we'll push through to 4.3, possibly with the raids and trial interspersed, and then we'll do a bunch of side stuff, just like we did after Heavensward.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's someone else brought up another side activity that we'll want to unlock next week. Not sure how long unlocking that process will take, but it's
if you're talking about what St. Farron mentioned, that will require further progress in the MSQ.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Well,
anyway, thoughts on the expansion. So yeah, like those stories are Xenos. Let's talk about him as a villain.
Xenos was pretty cool. I do agree that he's a little flat, but sometimes a two-dimensional villain, when doubled down on, like committed to, makes for a good villain.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at with him. It's he knows what he's about, and he has nothing else. There's nothing else to him, but there's a purity in that.
Yeah, from my experience, Xenos in the fan base has a problem of people not really appreciating him for what he is, and instead complaining about what he's not.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to interrupt this conversation for a second because the level 70 shop just opened, and now I can finally do this. Well, are you looking at me?
Uh-huh.
Hang on, let me get off this. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Uh-huh.
I've been waiting so long.
That's delightful.
Yeah, this is my favorite Dark Knight weapon. I use this for literally years on my main character.
That's a pretty good one. Is it actually the Masamune?
It's the
Odentakai.
Yeah, it's the Odentakai.
Yeah.
It's just a really big ass fucking katana.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Okay,
I'm not gonna stick with this hair though. This hair looks awful. It's just
you had to go for the Sephiroth.
I had to go for the Sephiroth hair for the one joke, but it's awful.
Yeah. Okay, so we've talked about Lise. I mentioned what I want to know about Raban. I really liked the step sequence. And not just because I am now a queen. I thought it was pretty damn cool, with lots of interesting characters and an interesting society. St. Ferrum, to get back to Xenos for a second, St. Ferrum says, Xenos to me is a dark reflection of the player, not the player character, as he seems to think. But the player, and not even all players, but just a hardcore MMO player who lives for the grind and the increasing challenge. And when it comes to whether Xenos is flat or not, yeah, that's an interesting meta narrative comparison.
Yeah.
And I kind of like that. Come to think of it, Xenos being a player.
Yeah. I do also think there's also the fandom the fandom response and discussion around Xenos is very similar to the discussion around the Dark Knight chain. which also has a similar meta commentary to it, because it's like, you know, these things aren't necessarily correlated, but like how you feel about how you react to Xenos and how you react and his insistence on his like very myopic view of the world is very similar to like how people view Frey, and they view Frey's myopic view of the world and Frey's insistence that they are a part of you, and how big of a part of you is that part, and you know, is Xenos entirely wrong, or is he maybe onto a little something with about
Xenos
motivations?
For Loreweaver specifically, Xenos was absolutely hitting the nail on the head. There's a bloodthirsty nature to my character that is tempered by her devotion to the idea of helping people. Like, she has a very similar relationship with combat. She loves testing herself. She loves growing in strength and coming out on top against mighty opponents. But that plays second fiddle to her primary motivation, which is hard to describe how she views heroism. I'm gonna have to decide on that real quick, because like
Minda, you know what I'm thinking about right now, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy,
we'll talk about that later.
Upcoming meta commentary stuff, that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Or maybe Vieira stuff that I haven't seen yet. Ooh. But like, the character I'm playing, wants to help people. Like, at her core, she likes helping people. And I guess that's also a way to test herself. She wants to be the best at making people's lives better. And so when Frey comes along and says, no, I don't want that actually, I resent that, that fell flat for me. Because both as a player and as a character, that didn't really bother me. There have been times when I was annoyed by menial duties, but I don't resent the big stuff. I don't resent having saved people from Leviathan, for a pointed example that Frey brought up.
Yeah.
And bringing it back to Xenos, that meta commentary on what the player wants versus what the player character does is very interesting.
Just had a thought.
What's your thought?
We encountered our shadow archetype, denied it, and then it turned into a monster. This is Persona 4.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. But yeah, Xenos absolutely was right about Loreweaver, sort of. And it is an interesting thing to acknowledge, because, like, for a moment, getting into the character, a part of me was tempted to say that he was right in character about me. And yeah.
Yeah, incidentally, like, if you do choose the I accept you dialogue option, his response is basically, it's like, you say that, but we have too much history, we have to fight each other, more or less, which, you know, makes sense, because he's correct. In case you were curious about how that option goes.
I was.
I mean, actually, we can just go back and watch the cutscene in the inn if you want to.
Well, that's a lot of effort for 5 seconds of dialogue.
Yeah.
I believe you when you tell me what he says. But yeah, Xenos as a meta commentary on the player is a very interesting aspect of the character that I had not considered. And I wonder if it's intentional or if it's just something people read into him.
I think there's a good chance it's intentional, especially because like you know, like we've talked about before, it is a theme that they've like touched on with the Dark Knight West.
Interesting to think about.
So yeah, so there's Xenos. Our other villains, Yotsuyu, Yotsuyu was an interesting villain, and it turns out we're not done with her.
We're not done with Yotsuyu. That's going to be interesting. I wonder how she and Gosetsu are going to do.
Yeah.
So they got washed out to sea by the river rushing into the castle then.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And Fordola is just an interesting character all around. Like, there's a joke I've been waiting to make about Fordola, and I still have to wait a little while longer to make it, but just hold that thought until later on when we get to see more of them.
The thing about Fordola is that she is a direct repudiation of the idea that the oppressor will ever let you sit at the table with them.
Yes.
Like, she was never going to achieve the
recognition.
The recognition and the lack of oppression that she was striving for, the way she was trying to do it. And she got so lost in that she betrayed the very people she was trying to protect. And that's interesting. And I'm glad she got smacked down. But, Lee's going, oh, I'm too good to kill you, after having fought our way in at killing all sorts of soldiers. That's stupid. Like, Fordola, once we captured her, I guess it wouldn't have been right to go into war crime territory, but
yeah.
I mean, I think part of it was just like, I'm going to make this better and show you how wrong you are, and I'm going to make you watch.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Or the vibe. Yeah. Well, it's like the other thing too is that like Fordola is very much narratively, Fordola is the reflection of Lise. You know, she was the you know, young woman from Giovanni who had a choice to make. You know, do you fight against the oppression or do you fall in line? And Fordola chose to fall in line, and both of them did it for the same reasons. They both were doing what they thought was best for El Amigo. But it's just that one of them was wrong. One of them made the wrong choice.
Is it okay if I gloat a bit about beating that duty that you guys thought I was going to fail on my first try?
Yeah, we were like genuinely like a little worried about that. Like this was the vibe. This is an old achievement hunter clip that I was thinking of during that whole ordeal.
Yeah, well, with the reputation you've got, I guess you could say thanks, Crud.
Yeah.
You've made that joke already.
Yes.
I know, it's a callback.
Yeah, to be fair, you have learned to zoom out. There, Chad is correct. That did help.
Yes, that's a big help.
The other thing I was worried about was like you were also quite bad at paying attention to text during fights, and so I was worried that Alphinaud was going to say, "Get to next to my carbuncle for safety," and you would just not even notice that was a thing.
Yeah, Law has gotten better for that at the very least.
Yeah, I'm trying to be better about that. There's just so much going on in fights.
Yeah. Xenos did punish you about zooming out once. Yeah, that's true. Punished me a couple times too. I died like twice in the dungeon. All right. What are some other thoughts on this expansion? We're only like halfway through the expansion too.
Yeah, we've got
per usual.
We've got like looking at the part numbers
look at the dangling plot threads. What have we got left?
We've got Omega. We've got whoever Elidibus is, which is implied to be someone we know. Briardine finally got sick of Hildebrand to the degree that he wants to end the world just to erase him from it.
I mean, Hildebrand's already survived one calamity.
Yeah.
And he did that by launching himself at it.
Face first. Xenos did punish you the first time about the zoom out with the tidal wave? No, I was zoomed out for the tidal wave. I was just confused because I thought it was just a particle effect in front of my camera.
That was just kind of bad luck that Lore was pointing the camera in the exact wrong direction.
Yeah, like if you were watching what I was doing and not doing anything there, it was because I was very confused and trying to sort out what I was seeing. Which I don't think is my fault, having it be exactly in the wrong spot.
Yeah, moving the camera at all would have fixed that issue, but
I did, and I was inspecting the particle effects, trying to figure out what it was, and I found out pretty hard.
Pretty hard, yeah, pretty quickly. All right, what else have we got before we wrap this bird up?
I think we've covered the major stuff.
Yeah.
Where I think it's going, if Omega isn't, wait, hang on, was Alexander part of the MSQ, or was he a side content?
Side quest.
Okay, so if Omega
are always side quest.
If Omega is not part of the MSQ, what the hell is going to happen in the next 3 parts? What is there to wrap up?
Excellent question.
That is an excellent question. We'll probably rescue Gosetsu and Yotsuyu at some point. But maybe maybe I get challenged for my Han ship. No, that's not how it works, but I don't know what's coming.
And isn't that exciting?
It is exciting. Exciting.
All right.
And I'm intrigued to find out what you're talking about with the things that I've been looking forward to. Because I've been doing this for 2 years, and you have a better memory than me, so you may remember things I've said I want that I don't.
Milena, if you can help us with getting equipped, ready for the upcoming content, so that we won't have to make them multiple streams while we gear up.
Yeah.
That'd be very appreciated.
I mean, we're going to be off stream. We're going to be doing some leveling and stuff. We're going to have enough tomes to gear up naturally, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say whatever the equivalent of Edelshear is for Stormblood.
Oh, that's actually right over here. Actually, come let me show you. That's where I've been shopping this whole time.
Oh, sick! It's right here in Ralger's Reach. Awesome.
Ralger's Reach is the new Edelshear.
Sick.
Also, if you open your map, you'll notice that it's covered in blue quests.
Also, shit! It's very much not sheer. No.
Lord, you.
I was looking at the maps and I kept moving. All right, where are you?
Over here, Lord. Okay. So yeah, here's the Tombstone vendor. This sells all of the level 400 gear. And the token exchange over here sells your level 400 weapons. The Skaven gear is the level 400 weapons.
Alright, so what possibly could Dark Crystal have as a bearing on a Squenix game?
Oh, don't look at the tokens, by the way.
Oh yeah, those will spoil the ultimate stuff.
Okay, so I don't interact with token exchange then?
Yeah, just stick to the tombstone exchange. You can buy a level 400 wizard staff later, but like this one you can like get some.
Okay, good news is it's not showing the trials we've not done yet.
Yeah.
So we're actually okay for that.
What are you doing, Lore?
Reading chat.
Oh, okay.
You can get all the tombstone stuff at the Kugane convenience vendor.
Oh yeah, that too.
So I can go there for my level 400 weapon then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the same thing happens at the same thing happens every expansion where there's like a vendor at the major cities, so you don't have to go to here. Anyway, but since we're right here, you can do some shopping for some item level 400 gear.
Magic tool. I have 1200 here.
I have 1,000.
It's just some accessories because they are cheap.
Also, you may notice from the name Skaven gear, this stuff has been designed.
Skava, yeah, it's Garly and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the level. It's like that. I got the level.
Wait, why did I buy earrings?
Why are you buying earrings?
God damn it!
Okay, we might need military. Where are the weapons from?
The weapons are over here.
Okay, so we still have to do.
The weapons are at the token exchange.
Okay, yeah, I see them.
Yeah, here I'm going to link in chat one of my other favorite Dark Knight weapons because it's ridiculous. Link. There you go. It's in party chat.
But yeah, it is safe for you to look at the token exchange.
Yeah, and buy yourself a level 400 wizard staff if you want. You want to go to the Skaven gear, which is Skaven gear. It's the bottom tab.
Excuse me. Okay.
I said Lost Elegant weapons actually look really nice. Shame they're not as strong.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
you can buy them for the glam, which is what I did. Like I totally just bought this for the glam. I will buy the level 400 sword eventually, but it's not like a super high priority. Oh yeah. Dai's got the Dark Knight weapon I was talking about. Look at it.
Yep.
Well, watch him draw the weapon. It's the most ridiculous thing.
That's cool. That's so cool.
It's so needlessly complicated. I love it.
Oh, you should see the gunblade weapon. That's actually really cool.
Oh yeah, Link.
Like the gunblade, when you draw it, there's a bit that folds out, and then out from the folded out bit, the blade sticks out.
Yeah, here I'll link that in chat too, so you can try it on and see what it looks like.
How do I rotate character?
I don't like most of the saving stuff, but I do genuinely think that the gunblade's very nice looking.
Yeah.
Odd's got the blade.
Oh, yeah, Odd's got the gunblade out for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, all of the Skaven gear is like that. It is just like has a needlessly complicated unfolding animation when you draw it. And it's kind of great.
Nice. I'm being told that there are 2 super fates.
The locks.
Yeah. And I'm being asked if I want to know what they are. Minda, is that spoiler safe?
I mean, that should be fine. Sure.
Yeah. One of them is Ixion.
Oh, cool.
Like, specifically the design from 10, and you can get it as a mount.
Ooh.
And the other is a QB, Ninetales.
Oh, cool.
It's you already have as a mount.
Yep.
Nice.
So what's your gear at? What's your gear score at now that you've kitted yourself out a little bit?
328.
Very nice.
The next thing I get will be the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to do some more morning leveling.
I'll have to do some more morning leveling, indeed.
Yeah,
we're also going to need some. We're also going to need some poetics for our relics, so might not want to spend all of them gearing up Black Mage.
Well, I want to get the staff at least.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get out of here. It's late.
Yeah. Okay. Well, first, what are we going to do next week? We're going to do cleanup. We're going to...
Yeah, we're going to do cleanup and, like, random odds and ends things. We might do a dungeon. We might do it's a 4-man trial. The trial we're doing is a 4-man, so that's another reason why it's, like, kind of an oddball thing. So yeah, like, that's one of the things on the short list for next week.
Okay. Cool. Alright, well, this has been a productive day. The finale of Stormblood. This was pretty cool. That Shinryu fight was pretty cool. I liked it. Okay, so, that'll be it for today. So I'll read my schedule and get off. Before I do, I would like to plug my Patreon, which you can find at patreon.com/LoreweaverStreams. You can also find the link in the description of the YouTube video or with the ! Patreon command in Twitch chat. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income and what I spend my full-time job doing. And I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I'm only getting $700 to $800 a month, so I'm really just scraping by beyond that. And I'd really like to have some more stability. Some savings for medical emergencies, for if I need to replace stuff. Even just a little money to go get some Chinese food once in a while. And I haven't had that reliably for a very long time. So if you could go to my Patreon and pledge $1 a month or $1 per stream or anything in between. Pledge a bunch per stream if you really want to change my life. Hell, there's a slot open right now where you can pick a game for me to play once a month. So grab that before it goes away. I'm grateful to everybody who pledges. Because you're the reason I have this strange, silly job that I love so much. If it weren't for you guys, I would still be a telemarketer, like I was before I started the blog, or a burger flipper, or some other equally soul-sucking, horrible job that I would hate. So, thank you. I'd also like to plug my YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, it's at Loreweaver on YouTube. The ! YT command in Twitch chat also gets you the link. Everything from the last 8 years is up there. Everything from the Final Fantasy XIV playthrough is up there. There's a lot of different things you can find. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Go, leave a like, leave a comment, watch some of my stuff. There's good stuff there. If you're watching on YouTube, I stream live on Twitch almost every day at 1 p.m. EST at twitch.tv/Loreweaver15. The link's also in the description of the YouTube video, so grab that, come hang out while I'm live. It's good to chat to people, it's a good time. Finally, the schedule. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Crosscode for a patron. Monday will be The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky 2nd Chapter for a patron. Tuesday will be I, the Somnium Files for a patron. Wednesday will be The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for a patron. We're closing in on the finale of that. Thursday will be Root Double Before Crime After Days for a patron. Friday will be Yakuza 0 for a patron. And then next Saturday will be Final Fantasy XIV, followed by a week of Paper Mario, trying to finish that out before Thousand Year Door comes out. So yeah, that's what's coming up. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.
Ciao for now.
Bye.